Right. I did not. I honestly have like not kept up with that a whole lot because I've had so many other things I've been streaming that I just like. Mm, right. Allie, hello, hello. Allie, can you hear Lily? She's talking to me right now. You can't hear her, can you? Why yawning? It's just been a long day. What up, Deceiver? What up, what up? I'm just verifying you guys can't hear Lily talking into my ear, right? No, I can't hear Lily, but hi. Allie says hi. She says hi back, Allie. Perfect, cool. Yeah, last time there was a little like 30-second mishap or something like that because I did things in the wrong order of operations. But this time I was like, you know what? Let's do it this way first. Hey, what up, Doc? How's it going? That's not me. 101. My phone has been doing some wackadoo stuff lately. When I have time, I'm gonna have to go to the phone store and have them take a look at it, possibly get a replacement. If I can wait it out another month, I might be able to give them this phone and upgrade to the next one. So, yeah. Ooh, a dishwasher saga update. Did they finally, right, proof of purchase, yep. Yeah, yep. What? Yeah, but isn't that what was on the proof of purchase that you sent them was literally all of the information that they needed? So, did did they say why it wasn't enough or why it wasn't sufficient proof or just that it wasn't sufficient proof? That's wild. That's actually wild. That's ridiculous. Mm, yeah, right. Right. It's ridiculous. That is absolutely like, right. I actually was. I was wondering where we were at with that, but now we know. Yeah. That's ridiculous. That would be much appreciated. I am just waiting for Wizard to finish loading whatever update it has to do. So, yeah, guys, so you're just gonna have to wait just a couple minutes here while we get the game loaded up. And as I've told you before, well, at least I've said before in the videos, whether you people have seen it or not, when I launch the game, or when I start up the launcher, if I make my stream see the launcher, as soon as it's done and I hit the play button, it completely drops, and I have to make my stream see the game itself, anyways. So it just makes more sense to simply wait until the game has loaded on the launcher, hit the button on the launcher, and then show the game. Crashly, welcome in with your party of 5 raiders. I have literally just started, and you're already raiding me. That is wild. Um, for those of you with Crashly that don't know who I am, oh, hi, Kiwi. How's it going? But yeah, for those of you that are with Crashly who don't know who I am, which I'm assuming there aren't many, if any, my name is Tire Swap Genius, more affectionately known by my friends as Plu. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. I play everything from. Who's this chump? Okay, Sparty. I'm gonna ban you for that. Um, I play everything from God of War to Wizard 101, which we're doing tonight. Stranded Deep. I've done Repo, Raft, Minecraft, just about anything you can think of. I've done a couple of horror games here and there, um, and got plenty more that I would like to eventually get into. So it's Plu Tire Swap is no longer. He's dead. Oh, okay, Allie. Jesus. Um, yeah, yeah. But yeah, we are just about to get into some more Wizard 101, questing in the new world of Dragons, then not Dragonspire. Wow. Darkmoor. Dragonspire was the new world forever ago, back in the year of like 2008, 2009. Um, but this is the world of Darkmoor, and I've got my friend Lily playing with us tonight. My friend, this isn't the stream I was watching. Yeah, it's not Willow. It's me now. But yeah, no, we are getting into it very soon here. Let me get some shout outs real quick. I walked away for 2 seconds. You know what, Willow? Some people do that, you know? It's not just about you. What the heck was I doing there? Okay, there we go. Oh no, it didn't load yet, huh? Oh no. good. Blue screen. Yeah, yep, just give me a second, Allie. I was just getting something done. Yep, we'll be switching over the screen here. There it is. There it is, and then I drug it off. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Talk to your mom? Oh, okay. What'd you talk to your mom about, Willow? Be right back, it's dinner time. Okay, Crash, sounds good. Alright, Lily. We're in Graveholm. What were we doing? I forget. Ah, that's right. Vampire guards. You didn't eat dinner yet, Allie. Go eat dinner. Jesus. It's like 9 o'clock already for you, isn't it? Yeah, vampire guard. It's over this way. Nyom. Alright. Wait. Oh, I was like, I literally just saw you. How did you get down here faster than I did? Oh, that's right, because I was at the other U. Oh, I have enough spellements to upgrade the Reckon Etten, but it's a myth card, so I don't want to do that, because I want to give it to my myth. I know, I see that. I'm not super excited about it. I gotta sort out spellements one of these days. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 My kids eat first and I'll eat a sandwich later. Well, yeah, but still. You should eat, Allie. Alright, here we go. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let me just... Yep. Give me a second. Alright, I gotta pass because I don't have a hand this turn. Yeah, they made me get rid of it. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, Allie. Hold on one second. Because you were telling me about it, and I completely forgot that I didn't do it. Let me get that other one. At least active. Don't immediately use it as soon as I turn it back on. Give me a moment. Community, no. Fewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. And, like, immediately after this fight, I need to run away for about 5 minutes. I was waiting for the washer to get open so that I could put clothes in, and it took a little longer than I had hoped, so. Alright, Allie. I did turn it back on. It is available. Please give me a little bit of a break before you use it. Please. Especially because, like, right after this fight, I'm gonna run away for, like, 5 minutes and do something. So if you use it now, it's just gonna get wasted. So just hold off just a little bit. That's all I'm saying. I love the fact that I have my phone and my computer linked together. So when people text me on my phone, the text messages show up as a notification on the bottom corner of my screen. So I can see my text messages while I'm gaming. I am fully integrated. Alright. I'm actually kind of okay that I had to get rid of my first hand because the second hand was a lot better. Oh, I know. Well, that's the nice thing. It's very much a gamble that redemption for making me discard my first hand because I can either get an absolute garbage second hand, or I can get a second hand that's 1,000 times better than the first hand if the first hand was garbage. So I kind of like it because it's a little bit of a gamble and it's a little fun. And this is not like, I mean, none of the games I play are really serious, but this is not a serious game. So if, if we lose a battle or something because of, point redemptions, it's not a big deal. It's just a game. I've always been a firm believer of that, though. Like, no matter what game it is that I'm playing, it's just a game. Like, some people get really into it and they get mad if you don't do things right. Take case in point when we were playing Beast Moon, and people would just get absolutely like over the moon because you didn't play this card right or you didn't do that combination right or the blurb didn't make a sound. Oh yes. So Allie, when I'm streaming Wizard 101 and chatting with Lily in Discord, because of the way I have to have the audio set up, I can hear the blurps, you guys can't. And that's intentional. Because I need to know, like, if I'm not paying attention, I need to know what's happening and what you guys are redeeming. But you can see it in the chat, so you don't need to know. Because it'll pop up in the chat that you used X number of points for whatever redemption. So you know what's happening. If I'm not paying attention to chat, I can't always see it, and so I have the blurb set to play for me and not play for you. What did you just say? Oh, I missed. I missed. 10 HP. Alright, I'll finish him off. She says she's doing it because she can. Let's see what it is. Don't you use... Okay. It's my card. Oh god. Oh god. That's gonna hurt. Critical block. Why didn't I block it? I got all that boosted critical for nothing. Boosted critical block for nothing. Although that acted like a critical block because I only took 919 damage. You took 969 and it said you blocked the critical. Weird. Unless my resistance to death is just that. Which is possible. There we go. I'm transporting my cat tomorrow. Ashley's.
What is all this hullabaloo out here? Guard, stand down! And
you, stranger, what brings you to my door at this devilish hour? Badge discovered vampire hunter. Haha! Alright. Just call me, oh, what was his name? Van Helsing? Alright, I will be right back. Back in a flash, guys. Alright, I suppose she probably ditched me, didn't she? I'm here all by myself now, aren't I? Oh, no, she's still here. Damn it, she's still there. What stream did I miss? I lost my streak. I don't know, Crash. Were you... Oh, you know what, Crash? You weren't watching my stream when I was playing Repo, were you? Because you were playing with us, so you didn't watch the Repo stream, did you? That's what it is, yep. Because you were playing with us, so you weren't watching the stream. That's why you lost the streak. Okay, I'm assuming you already talked to Lord Arthur?
So you have come asking after my poor Lucy. Why?
Why?
To mock
To
our
mock our
misfortune?
misfortune? The vampires
To
in
help?
this... Ugh.
So you
Help?
do
So
mock
do you
me.
mock me?
I have
I
petitioned
petitioned to
Count
both Count
Strigoi
Strigoi and the Grey Man
himself,
himself,
and
and
both
both
responded
responded
only
only
with
with
guards.
guards.
But my
But my
Lucy,
Lucy,
the girl I turned not 200 years ago, she is ill.
ill,
She will
she
not
will not
feed,
feed,
she will
she
not
will
hunt,
not hunt,
and she
and she
starves.
starves.
Every night, she
She
wakes
wakes
worse than
worse
when
than
she
when she
slumbered.
slumbered.
Speaking of
Speaking
lights
of
and
lights and
visions,
visions,
if you truly seek to help us, then you may enter my home.
I don't watch enough of one stream to get a streak.
Talk with Lucy. Perhaps in her retellings, you will glean some crucial detail I have missed.
I didn't level up. What the hell? No. Yeah, I'm about... Hold on. One 186 to 1... Yeah, I'm... Hold on. 1250000? Yeah. Minus 1186702. I'm about 63,000 from leveling up. Jesus. Hi, Lucy. How's it going? You're very fancy.
Oh, hello. Pardon
Oh,
me, I
hello.
am not feeling myself this
Oh,
evening.
okay.
So do not let my sire exaggerate my condition.
Oh,
He
hello.
drinks too much. I am simply suffering from exhaustion and daymares. With all the tales going round
It
of
is
strange
time-based, so you gotta be
techniques
there.
and
I think
rituals.
it's like
My
5-ish
imagination
minutes or
wanders.
so. It might be a little bit less than that, but you gotta be there for a few minutes, and then it'll count.
Oh yes, such terrible dreams. I am frozen in my coffin as creatures dressed in the moss and twigs feed me tinctures and potions.
Oh, that sounds like the Broken Branch.
But I awake each night fine, as ever,
As
if a
ever.
little off my feet. No, it is not as though I don't hunger. Rather, that blood isn't appetizing.
Hmm.
Peculiar, I know. But neither the blood of peasants, outsiders, nor farmers seems to satiate. Indeed, when I sit and ponder, I find instead I crave food.
What?
Apologies, the dawn approaches and we must each return to our coffins. Do you reside in town? Oh, at the inn.
She
Best
hungers
hurry
for
along,
food. Okay. Jackson Daytona. Almost played Diablo. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Do you need help? I just come outside and she's just battling vampire guards and we don't need to. And she's like, but I didn't mean to, but it wasn't. I swear, the number of times that I turn around and you're like, Alright, well, I will wait outside the inn for you. And if you need assistance, just let me know. Oh, God. Alright, guys, well, that's the end of the stream, so I guess we'll see you next week. Damn, what do you mean, Allie? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I remember because you guys wanted to. Yeah, give me a second. Let's switch this. There we go. Sparty, Crash was making a joke because I told Lily to let me know if she needed help, and so Crash was like, "I need assistance." You good? All right. Yep. What the easy, Crash? Right, right, right. Oh, that's not what. That's not what I thought. I'm at the inn to talk to Jackson Daytona. I have not gone inside yet. I'm standing outside. I bleeped it myself. Okay, in we go. Jackson Daytona. Jackson Daytona. I know, Sparty. I was like, what?
Hello again. It is I, Jackson Daytona, ordinary vampire innkeeper. What can I
He
do for
looks
you?
like, oh my gosh. What is his face reminds me of some famous person.
No, I have no further leads on the broken branch, and day approaches at any
Minus the
rate.
fangs. He reminds me of somebody.
It's time we return to our coffins, gargoyles to their perches, and Scolamari to wherever it is they go. Someplace foul, no doubt.
I'll be good, sorry, Blue. Who is this? This face reminds me of somebody. Sure, but I wanted to know that. I wanted to know. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. It doesn't give me any information. I was kind of hoping it would give me some information. You know, sometimes when you look them up on the internet, it'll be like, oh yeah, this NPC is based
A
off of
room for
this
the
person,
day?
or this NPC is
Splendid.
based off of
It
that
is right up the
person. But
stairs. And tonight, we shall speak more of the broken branch and their hated ways.
all right, enter a room at the inn. Yeah, he's not very enthusiastic about it, is he? Yeah, but if you listen, this whole band is just off. This is the worst, like, there is no musical rhythm at all here. Do you guys hear this? There is no rhythm at all to that. Do you guys hear that? Dr. Pepper, ding ding! Yep, I heard it. I heard it. Just give me a second, Crash. I'm getting it open here. Yeah, I haven't opened one, right? I've done that before. No, I didn't. Okay. You guys can hear the game. Yeah. You guys can hear the game audio, right? I just want to make sure you guys can hear that. Yes, okay. Yeah, this sounds... I gotta get away. This is actually hurting my ears. That's actually hurting my ears. That's how bad the rhythm is. Like, that was awful. Oh, a dungeon. Good. Enter room at the inn. Good. Great. Awesome. I can't... The dog howls off-key. Yeah, the dog did howl off-key. Sparty. Who taught them how to play? There's nothing here. Oh, inspect the coffin. Ooh. Goopy. What?
I love these out-of-town vamps. They never think to lock up properly. Sack the room. Take any shiny you can.
Wait, you're no vampire. You're that werewolf
from last night asking after the broken
after the broken branch.
Why did you rent a vampire room? Ah, no matter. Victim's a victim. And as you know, we wares aren't above eating our own.
I'm not a werewolf. What are you talking about? I'm a skeleton. Call me a werewolf. I'm clearly a skeleton. Clearly. Supposed to play Phas with Doc tomorrow? Oh, you're gonna play Phasmophobia with Doc tomorrow? That'd be interesting. I could be inclined to watch it. You think Sparty taught them? He's so old he forgets the tune? Bro! Sparty, you gonna take that? That's why he asked me to be innocent. Sparty, bro. Oh, there it is. There's the old man emoji. Alright. What do I want to do here? Willow! Sparty is my favorite grandpa. I guess I'll Grim Reader the Wolfman. Allie said, love you, Uncle Sparty. Oh. Poor old man. Yeah, Crash. Ooh, critical. Oh, yeah. 1800. Oh, that's not bad. Considering that's supposed to do like 400 and I did 18, I'll take it. Now I'll throw a wand at him. Ad starts in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. I mean, Willow's innocent. Don't do it. You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Allie was waiting to do it. She was gonna be nice, and now you're gonna do it. I know it. Every time you say that, I know what happens. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought you were gonna do, but don't do that either. Keep your money, Willow. I don't need it. I do, but I don't. Not like that. Willow, stop it. I was gonna use something, Crash. Okay. I have to get rid of my whole hand, Crashly. I had something lined up to use. Oh, oops. Yeah. Alice. Yay, Crash. Yeah, fine. Fine. It's fine. It is fine. Perfectly fine. I'll just have to wait. I don't know why, Willow. Alright, come on. Let's get it over with. Yeah, I don't know why. You should build your own desk. Look at that. Y'all got wrench badges. That's so nice. There it is. I was waiting for it. Alright. Timer. For 10 minutes. There we go. It's when you cheer. That's the bits badges. Or no, that's subscribing. That's, for subscribing for so many months. The little wrench badges, the subscriber badges. I've got different colors depending on how long you've been subscribing for. I think Deceiver's got a gold one, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I can scroll up that far. I can't. Okay. Ooh, what's that over there? Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know. I can't see that far right now. You're gonna have to wait a bit. My glasses are over there, so I don't know what's over there. Oh no, you've got the bronze one. Deceiver, you've got the bronze one. Not the gold one, because it's 1 month subscriber. Bits leader. Oh, I was like, why don't you have a bit badge? But that's the leader badge. Okay. You'll notice every once in a while when people stop in, they'll actually have tire or wheels for their badges, and that is bits badges. Willow, stop it. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, I guess I'll do this. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it because all I'm getting is multi-attacks. Let's throw Kalakuru at him. How's everybody's Thursday night going? We are getting into the weekend here. Thursday night going on Friday, unless you're in Australia, in which case it's already Friday. What time is it, Lily? Like, hold on. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. So when you moved from where you were before to where you are now, did you change time zones, or is it still the same time zone? Because I was always wondering, because I still have the old place, not the address, obviously, but the you know, where you were before. I still had that saved in my world clock, and I was like, no, she moved. It might be different. That might not apply anymore. What do I do? What if my time is off like an hour now or something? Okay. Ding! I just did that, Sparty. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't change time zones. Not right away anyways. Unless I move. Oh gosh, I have to think about it. Because I've never really thought about the time zones here in the US. Because the line drawings are really weird. I would have to go either into Michigan, or I would have to be basically over halfway into North Dakota before the time zone would change. I can almost get that emerald. I don't have enough platinum yet, but I can almost. Trying to read the chat here for a second. Just make sure I typed this correctly. There we go. Alright. I love the fact that I trigger both. It's not very much, but I love the fact that I can trigger both fire and death traps. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if they had done that from the start, and let me have other cards that do that, I would have been a lot happier, versus the Gravestorm that I never use, and the Woebegone Frenzy that I've used here at moment. But this Astrotonian, like, I love that card. It plays to both of the strengths that I like. Right. Nice hit. I get too distracted to figure it out. That's fair, Crash. What do we got? We got a minute and a half on the timer there, Allie, for the blindness. This mean we're getting eaten by our own now? No, fool.
It means
We retreat
so lick
to
our
lick our
wounds.
wounds.
Enjoy the rest of your day, mutt.
Don't call me a mutt, you mutt. Disrespectful. I'm just a skeleton. Leave me alone. Michael Jackson, Daytona. I go read my book and relax. I got work at 5 a.m. Sounds good, Crash. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks again for raiding into me. Appreciate it.
Good evening. It is I, Jackson Dade. Robbed by werewolves, were you? Yes, that will happen. Savage bounders revel in their unique tolerance of the hateful sun. I can, of course, affix to your room wards of silver to prevent such malfeasance for a small exorbitant fee.
Small exorbitant fee. Isn't that an oxymoron? Small exorbitant fee?
Now that the night is young, I expect you'll wish to continue your investigations. Return then to Easton House. I hear tell already of more diurnal intrusions.
Now I level up. And there's the timer. Glasses back on, and away we go. Oh, I want to get better gear, but I don't think I'm gonna get better gear unless I go, like, farm for the Aeon gear or whatever it is. But even that isn't really that much better. I mean, it is, but it's not. I'm not okay with losing the power pip percentage for one. Enter the Easton House. Okay, into the Easton House.
It has happened again.
What do you mean I'm gonna
Broken
hate
Branch
you for
has
a minute,
inflicted their
Frost?
witchery upon my dear Lucy.
Ah, okay. Hold on. I'm not in a quest, or I'm not in a battle yet, but as soon as I get into a battle, I will hit you. I'll hit you up for that first-hand discard. It happened again. The Broken Branch has inflicted their witchery.
Sire, you worry too.
That is the fakest cough I've ever heard.
I must eat.
Eat? We are not savages, dear daughter. We do not chomp and chew like beasts. We feed, we sup, we drink from chalices worthy of our house.
It is not blood I require. I think I require meat.
Flesh torn from bone, rent and devoured.
Please,
Please, sire, bring me someone to eat.
You see, there is something deeply wrong with that child. But who could do this? Who are these
Sounds good,
Broken
Frost.
Branch that they can walk in the day? Not vampires, surely. Scolamari are devious enough, but they too are burned by the sun. Gargoyles become stone in its light. And I dare say, the roving mortals aren't bold enough. Wares? You think the Broken Branch are wares? True, they can operate in the day, but they are petty bandits, and we are well secured. Very well, if you so insist. The wares have their own district in the city. Go and force answers from their slavering snouts.
Okay. Defeat Stray Werewolf. Where's that? I picked the right one. Okay. Oh look, stray werewolves. Cool, cool. Hoping if I watch stream it will charge my phone faster before bed. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down, Allie. Alright, let's see. Mass Death Trap. See, I don't know that I could give that card up, the Mass Death Trap. Oh, I just thought about it. I think I did give up a card off my deck, though, when I changed deck. I thought I had that 4-pip fossil attached to my deck, and now I have a different deck. Unless it was the 7-pip, which I wouldn't care as much about. I gotta look at it. Yeah, no, the item card that I had was particular to that deck, so... Oh, I was supposed to... You know what? I forgot. I'll discard the next hand. Because I was supposed to, and I forgot, so I'll discard the next one. Yeah, it's Wizard Talk. Speaking of, I wonder if Sarah's gonna stop in. She wanted to see it. She wanted to see what I was talking about. Yeah, that's true. You people are so old. You're younger than me, or about the same age as me, maybe, and you go to bed so early. You know, I go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. 39. I'm 34, man. I'll be 35 this year. Yeah, that's true. I only need like 4 hours of good. 3.5 if I'm really feeling it. I went to bed. Oh, what time did I go to bed last night? I don't remember what time I went to bed last night. I woke up at like 5 this morning. Party is 100 million. Jesus, Ellie. Bruh. I got no control over it, Sparty. Like, they're gonna say what they're gonna say. Ain't nothing I can do about it, man. Nice. Yeah. I only got single hits. I guess I'll whack the first one. Hey, but you handled it. All that matters, Allie. You handled it all by yourself. You didn't need the help. Well, I think the answer to that is both, Quanta. It is geared more primarily towards kids, but there is a lot of references and pop culture references that kids would not understand or would not get. So the answer to your question is both. It is a kids game geared more towards kids, but I think that the right kind of adults can enjoy it too. I've been playing this game for the last 17 years, so I mean, I've seen the Ninja Turtles, I've seen the Beastie Boys, we've seen oh gosh, you know, they've got Sherlock Holmes, they've got um, Dorothy and Toto and the Tin Man. Um, Gosh, what other stuff have we seen? We just now in this world we've seen a poster about a certain person that is wanted for crimes of slaying called, and her name is Buffy. If you get the reference, you get the reference. So yeah, it's a bit of a mix. I think there's enough depth, but it is primarily geared towards kids. You guys all badgering me about that. Alright, hold on, let me see. Okay, all good, sounds good. I can go double check my laundry and see if it needs to be switched over from the washer to the dryer. And I still owe discarding, so somebody remind me if the next battle we get into, the first hand I gotta get rid of because I still owe Frost for a discard.
Enough. You, here, now.
Talk to the Gargoyle Swooper. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run away real quick and check laundry, and I'll switch screens to save you guys the headache. And yep. I remembered this time. Alright, back in a moment's time. Not quite done yet. 15 minutes. Guess that's what I get for stepping away for a minute. Yeah, he's easy to forget about, Ellie. What the? That's what I tried to do. There we go. I am. Yep, my laundry was not quite done yet, so y'all good? Oh no. Well, let me know if you want to cut it short. We can cut it short.
What do you think you are doing starting fights in Graveholm?
Okay. Well, just let me know.
We know
Okay.
of the were-kind robberies, you lump. Just because we are stone in the day doesn't mean we don't watch. We see them commit their crimes. Then, when night returns life to our frames, we
We
swoop in and punish them. Nothing entered Eastern House, where there would have been reports.
The only criminal I have seen is you. Oh.
So report for punishment at the Watch House. The longer you delay, the worse it will get for you.
Oh, there's a cantrip chest. Why is it up there? Yeah, I got it. What is it doing up there? I don't know either. Oh, the blades are in the way. Okay, let's see about taking the sidewalk then. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, there's another cantrip chest behind it, too. Okay. Cantrip ritual chest. Magic touch. I got magic touch. You know, I was looking at my. Oh, there's another one here. I was looking at my wizard the last time before we got off, and I was like, "Why is my energy low? I don't understand why I'm missing some energy." And then I'm like, "Oh, right, because it takes energy to cast the cantrips." Why can't I magic touch this? There. There's one around the corner to the right as well. Yep. Yeah, there's one over here. Sounds good, Mama Feisty. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, here we go. Gargoyle Watch House. Oh, this one has a standard mode and a challenge mode. That's not... Alright, so we're in for a treat here.
You again. The rogue Pebble playing at private investigator. I see your actions have landed you in greater trouble. You attempted to set vampire against were, and thus have disrupted the harmony of Graveholm. the peace we cultivate between feuding houses. Beyond this city, they may slay each other as they see fit. But here, in our home, we won't allow it. And any who would defy that order must be returned to dust.
What do you mean return to dust? I'm gonna take you down. Okay. Now I'll do what I owe and get rid of the first guy.
I can match any offense.
What does that mean? Ah! So if you trap, he shields. Okay. What if you blade? Guess we'll see. Bugs. I never understand what they're saying. Oh, that's good stuff.
Do not learn! Shields! Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
No blades and no traps.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
I don't even care about the armor shields. Those tower shields are kind of a pain in the butt, but I don't care about the armor shields. So I did 1100 to 1 and like 500 to 1. Fox playing with unicorns again. These darn ducks. Geese. Swans, whatever. Ad break is starting in a minute, guys. You don't like that spell? Ooh. Better you than me. Alright, let's get rid of this little guy first, and then that'll make it a little easier to handle. What's her name? Commander Akko, or whatever her name is. Oh, I did 0 damage. Huh. Willow, you back again? I thought you had a desk put together. You know, that some would call that slave labor, Willow, just saying. Making your brother put your new sewing desk together. Some would call that slave labor. lives here, Grandma. Yeah, it's still slave labor. I can get some labor. Indentured servitude? Is that what it is?
The House of Sword shall never fall.
House of Swords shall never fall. Yeah, that's what you think, dude. The heck was that? I don't know. There was a weird noise in my ear that I was like, I don't know what's happening. He'll get mad if you try to help him mess up his system. Do it. Do it. No, I want my Destiny one. He's done. Well, so if he just breaks it into a bunch of pieces, but then like bolts it together, you know, just drills a hole through the middle of it and bolts the pieces together, it's still in one piece when he's done. Just saying. No, it won't be the same. I know it won't. It'll be better. It's not like you need to sew anyways. It'll be fine. I did just say that. Lily's accosted
Still,
is
you
threatening
fail
your
to
sewing
comprehend.
table. Hello? Don't mean to poor innocent Willow. She's not. Okay, if I stop sewing, you will no longer exist. What? What do you mean? Is that... What do you mean, Willow? If you stop sewing, I'll no longer exist.
Shall never fall.
Kinda does, doesn't it? I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Sewing is how I cope with your stupid. Wow. Okay. Just come straight out with it. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. Lily doesn't give any kind of extra context and just goes, yeah, I can relate to that. And it's like, wait a second. And she's like, no, 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 maybe not you're stupid. Other people stupid. I was, okay, I was gonna say. Jesus. Gosh, that yellow gargoyle just does not want to go down. Well, it's almost down now. Well, a little less than half, but point is. Just saying to not hurt your feelings, but she means you. Willow says you're just saying it to not hurt my feelings, but you definitely mean my stupid. Wow. You know, Willow, what do you mean no comment? That makes it so much worse. You people are supposed to be my friends. I am your friend, but it comes at a cost and you forgot to pay. I know I did. I'm sorry. I can fix that. Hold on. I'm kidding, LMAO. I'm just spicy. He's back. You know, tired of this gargoyle. Mm-hmm. But you can't. No, that's not how that works, Willow. You're not supposed to send it back.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Mm. Yes. Yes, you should stream tomorrow. Do a duck stream. Keep it light and simple. Yeah, do a duck stream. Keep it light and simple.
Never fall.
She says. Maybe. Wasn't he dead? That's annoying. Oh yeah. Do the bookshop simulator.
I can match any offense. The House of Sword shall never fall.
Alright, after this one, I think my laundry should officially be done and able to go into the dryer, so after this one, I'll run up and go check on it. Oh, I think you got him. Stay down this time. Me too.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Me too. There, that's the shield's gone, except for the armor, which... I have not either. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That is weird.
You do not learn shields.
I'll put shields on.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Don't heal yourself either. I didn't pass. I should have passed.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
Hmm. Come on, man. This guy's bothering me. And starting in about 45 seconds, guys. Stop healing. $587. Not great, but not bad.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
Not supposed to, but I'm doing it anyways. Gotta do something.
So be it. Let darkness consume. Shall never fall.
Stop healing. I don't understand. Commander Octo. Let's see here. Not really any kind of guide on what to do other than just whack. And don't use blades or traps or anything else that increases damage. Right. I think we're gonna lose simply because we run out of cards at this point.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Consequences be darned. Gotta figure something out. Ooh! So the feint was a good idea. That was like almost 5,000 damage.
Do not learn shields. Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
Yeah, well, you harmed yourself.
Still,
so.
you failed to comprehend.
I forget, it's a lady. It's not a sir, it's a madam. I keep forgetting that. Why are you healing? 1100, that's not bad.
The House of
Still not great.
Swords shall never fall.
And then there's that heal.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Alright, we need a feint. I got a curse. That's not a thing. Curse! Oof. Alright.
I can match any offense.
hit. 61 and 115. Come on, man. I know you can hit harder than that. You're a boss.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Oop, I froze for a second. There we go. I got nothing. Cool.
You do not learn shields.
This is a tough fight. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to be a walk in the park. This is, considering everything up to this point has been relatively, like, straightforward and simple. I mean, even the cards in that, you know, premonition or whatever fortune telling thing wasn't that bad. There we go.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
$22 again. I mean, we're making progress, it's just slow progress. That'll be a good one. Oh yeah.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me. The House of Swords shall never fall.
You're not happy. I'm not happy either. I figured we'd have been done by now.
shall never fall.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Frost. You gotta spend time with people close to you, too. It's completely okay. Don't be sorry for spending time with your girlfriend playing another game.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
Apparently. Stupid wands.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
You can't do a spell that lets you heal and then do that heal immediately after. That's just rude. Alright. We're down a little bit, yeah.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Ooh.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
I am going to be out of cards. Jesus. Look at the difference between those two clubs, guys. We got the Platinum Club that I have now is a Tier 5, deals 1d20 and 66. The Emerald Club that I'm looking at is a Tier 7, deals 1d30 with 10d6. me to buy more. I have like 4 cards left. Oh, so you don't have them. Oh, good. Yeah. That just means when I hit empty, I'm gonna have to run away and come back. Oh, fire boost? I've got an idea.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
And I've got 4 cards left. And they're kind of junk, so I'll be right back. Right? Right. Well, that's just what I was thinking too, is like, is there something I can do to... Nice. Let's try that. Oh, I'll be back very shortly. Mm. Okay.
I can match any offense. Do not learn shields.
Oh, that triggered it too. Okay. Dang it, Meatball. I know, Frost. It's just this, like, this is... It's healing a lot, and we're not able to do a whole lot of damage, and yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. Willow is back, here to be sassy. Welcome back, Willow. Willow, be sassy to this gargoyle. How's the table going, Willie? Willow, Willie, Willow. Willie and Willow makes Willie.
No threat. Nothing can harm me.
Frost, Willow. Ooh, can I learn to be sassy too? I suppose,
Still,
Frost.
you failed to comprehend.
Lily wants to know how the table's going, Willow. Forget my name, damn, I thought we were friends. We are. The problem is I was thinking about Lily wanting to know how the table for you, Willow, is going, and so it came out Willie, because Lily, Willow, yeah. Leave me alone. It happens. At least I can say stamina correctly, Willow. At least I can say stamina correctly. I hear cursing, so... Uh-oh, that's not good. Stanima. She even typed it out, Stanima. Sparty. Oh, he went there. I'm scared to go check on the death. Yeah, probably. If Ember is yelling, yeah, probably.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Gosh, we can't get below 16 now. Ugh. Yeah, but Sparty, he's swearing, which means something's not going well. Hi-ya! Okay, sounds good. Ding ding! Alrighty, Frost. Dr. Pepper. Okay. I'll do this, and then hopefully I'll have enough pips next turn to do the thing I want to do. The most Dr. of Peppers yet. It's good and nice. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Do-do-do. Yeah, there we go. S'more machine. Yeah, let's do the s'more machine. S'more machine! Or not. Apparently I don't have the accuracy for that. Yeah, block that critical. let's try this again. War machine! Watch the animation of this one, guys. It's kind of cutesy, actually. There we go. Marshmallows that look cursed. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for the flashbang.
Let darkness consume.
What? Okay, so that triggered the... That triggered the shadow. Well, like a multi-trap or something, I don't know. Yeah. They're traps. So the traps, are damage boosters for whatever type of attack the color trap is. So, like, the red ones are fire traps, that, like, gold, yellow, blue one is, myth trap. So the next 3 fire attacks that hit him will do more damage, and the next myth trap, or the next myth attack that hits him will do more damage. Pass. Oh yeah, if a wizard casts a damage increasing blade trap, aura, or global, so it doesn't matter what, it just so happened that triggered that. Commander Octo will cheat cast one of the following spells in order. I can match any offense. You do not learn shields. Learn this, no blade, no trap, nothing can harm me. Still you fail to comprehend, so be it, darkness consume. At the end of every second round, Commander Octo will interrupt to cast one of the following spells on all enemies. If the enemy creature is full health, she'll cast a version of Spirit Armor. If the enemy is below full health, she'll cast Minor Blessing. So she has incoming resistance of 51% to Storm, Myth, Life, Death, Balance, Solar, Lunar, Stellar, and Shadow. And 81% resistance to Ice, and a 30% boost to Fire attacks. There we go. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit hard. Yeah.
I can match any offense.
Hey, what's up, MTS? Welcome to the party. We are currently trying to defeat this boss that is giving us a run for our money. Every once in a while we get a good step, but it's been a long, good step. I actually ran out of cards once, and I had to run from the battle and come back because I was out of cards.
Do not learn shields!
Oh, well, you don't have to talk about me like that. I know I'm your favorite person when we play Grounded. what's the shadow guy? Is it good or bad to have? The shadow guy is bad to have. So basically, you have to meet certain conditions, and they changed it recently to make it even harder. But you have to meet certain conditions. Otherwise, if you don't, after 3 rounds, that shadow guy will deal damage to you. It's supposed to be like, because dabbling with shadow magic is supposed to have a risk, and so that's the risk involved with dabbling in shadow magic. They just completely overhauled the shadow magic system, and the new system is really difficult to understand. It was a lot easier before, in my opinion. They also have blended school spells now, basically. So, like, if you're a Death School Wizard, and I'm not talking about spell weaving, I'm talking about before that even. They have school, they added in school pips and needing those school pips to cast certain spells. But they did it wrong. So they introduced it a few worlds after you actually start to get spells, and I think that was just because we were so far on in levels when they actually introduced it. I'm not sure. But anyways, they introduced it a few worlds after you start getting spells that require a second school. And the problem is, they only give you one option. So, like, for instance, I'm a Death Wizard. In the world of Novus, which is the first world where you get a spell that requires 2 different schools for it, my spell is Death Primary and requires a Storm pick. Well, I'm not a Death with a Storm secondary build. I'm Fire secondary, so that spell is essentially useless to me. In the world after that, Wallaroo, which is based off of Australia, by the way, they give you a second spell, and for my Death Wizard, it was ice-based, so it was Death and Ice. Again, I'm not Death and Ice, I'm Death and Fire. Now, when they brought in Selenopolis and actually taught you, like, spell weaving and, you know, having a second school for your spells, they give you a wider variety that you can actually choose. You can pick which path you want to go down for secondary school.
No trap.
They should have done that for those 2 worlds and given you a list of spells that you could pick from, each spell being a little different depending on what secondary school you usually pick. So I have a frustration with that. I know there are quite a few other people that have a frustration with that. They're not going to change it, but that's where it's at.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
So sometimes when they add in expansions or they add in overhauls to this game, they don't exactly always do it the best way.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
You're right. It is more confusing than you'd think. Yep. And I haven't gotten into full detail. But like I said, I've been playing for the last 17 years. That's the only reason that, like, most of it makes sense. If you play it and you get into the motions, then it starts to make sense of how it works and what does what. Aside from the shadow magic stuff. That stuff still doesn't make sense now that they changed it. It used to make sense before.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
That was rude. Alright, well, let's do this then. Whack it with a snack attack. So they changed the shadow touch spells. So, you know, the thing that Lily's got behind her sometimes, and the thing that the dude has behind him sometimes, that the lady has behind her, because that's a lady, believe it or not. That's the part of shadow that most people don't touch. Now, with the changes, some of it's inevitable because when you enhance your spells. Sounds good, Willow. Have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. When you shadow enhance your spells now, it's inevitable that it just gets that stuff. But it used to be that the spells that you had could be shadow touched and you could use them without that extra nonsense. And then they stripped it away. And there was a lot of backlash about it. I'm hoping that they'll change it at some point, but I don't think that they will. I wish I could find a picture. I never saved a picture of what the, like, what a couple of the shadow spells that I primarily used looked like before they changed them. Actually, there is a way that I could find it, though.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Guess I'll just do this.
You do not learn shields. Learn this. No blade, no trap.
Okay, so
Nothing
here,
can
I'm
harm me.
gonna switch so I can see. But so let me show you. So when the spell came out before, the one that looks like a kraken, or it's supposed to be Cthulhu, essentially. This is what it looked like before as a shadow touch spell. So it's called Call of Cthulhu. It cost 5 pips, and you had to have a shadow pip. Dealt 1100 damage and would steal half of that to give to you, to all enemies. Then they nerfed it, which, you know, as they would do. Give me a second here. Then they nerfed it, as they would do, because it was way too overpowered, which I understand. And so then it looked like this, and obviously, you know, they simplified a lot of the text and told you how it done. But so here's the same thing.
Still, you failed
Tells
to
you need
comprehend.
5 pips and 1 shadow pip. Does 830 damage, stealing half against all enemies. And then
The House of Sword shall never fall.
they changed it again when they overhauled the spell, the shadow system. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to die. Yep, I know. That's what we're having trouble with.
So be it. Let darkness consume. I can match any offense.
Let me see if I can find the update. The new version.
You do not learn shields.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me. The House of Sword shall never fall.
Let's see.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
You can get rank 4 in spell weaving now? Oh, okay. Trying to see if I can find
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Trying to see if I can find the rework here.
I can match any offense.
That's glow bug. They only show glow bugs.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Yeah, alright. Give me a second here. Okay. Let's just do this. I know. Alright, I'm gonna have to miss a drink play to get my laundry switched over the dryer.
You do not learn shields.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm back.
No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
I had to give it for a second so I could come in and or
The
go up
House
and
of
do my
Sword
laundry.
shall never fall.
Yeah, this is... I'm surprised they haven't already reworked this. Right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, nice. Finally got it down to 10,000. It's got a third of its health. Well, yeah, there is that. Oh no, a little beetle. Oh no. And starting in a minute, guys.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Hi, Ember. Did you get that desk done yet for Willow or no? Ember, join the quest. 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 Willow's my favorite sister. Ember, join the quest!
Still, you failed to comprehend.
Ember, join the quest. Of course. Of course.
The House of Sword shall never
And then do the minor blessing, too. Ember hasn't joined yet. Willow's not hijacking my computer while I slave away. Oh no. Watermelon popsicle, bring me one, Frost. Frost got stunned again.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Willow, stop stealing Ember's computer.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Aw, okay. Frost said they only had one watermelon popsicle left, so I can't. No, there is no way to check the boss's HP, Ellie.
I can match any offense.
Not for the little quest bot, anyways. I agree, I wish there was a way to do it, but nope, can't do it.
You do not learn shields.
Deceiver, you keep blocking attacks. Drop into the ground. I keep having to bring you back. I know, he is. That's like, it happened last time, too.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
Yep, there it is again. I just did it again. Oh, Frost did it that time. 11,000. It's back up to 11,000. That's true. I suppose that's true. Put the Guardian stance on. There he goes again. Oh, I'm stunned. No. Oh no. We lost again. Ah. Finally 8,000. I'm getting there.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
I do not need to do that. Ooh, there's that dark steel armor again, guys.
The House of Sword shall never fall! Still, you fail to comprehend. So be it. Let darkness consume.
This is... Allie, if you can afford it, you could get the gold staff. Barty, you should help MTS get something. Oh, I guess there's not really... Well, she could get the iron... Wait, what is she, though? Char at MTS. Yeah, you should have, MTS, get the iron clubs party for 100 gold to change out her primitive club. Party. She could afford the 100 gold to get a better club to hit a little harder. Yep, and then just do A to buy confirm MTS, and that'll get you that iron club. Very nice. Now she'll be able to hit a little harder. Okay, let's do this, because I need to do something. Or not. Let's do this, or not. Too slow, Sparty. Good luck, birds. More machine. Come on, do it. Yay. More machine. There you go, cursed marshmallows. Ooh, that triggers the thing for the because the trigger is 3
I can
traps
match any offense.
or 3 shields. That's what makes it get bigger to its biggest size before it does like almost 5,000 damage. So when they got the shadow on them, we got to put traps on them. 3 traps triggers it to its maximum size, and then it bashes. We finally almost got it. Alright, Allie. As soon as it's my turn, I'll discard my hand.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
I'm almost out of cards again, though.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me. The House of Sword shall never fall.
These blades I don't want.
Still you fail to comprehend.
Mm, 8,000. Ugh.
So be it. Let darkness consume. of sword shall never fall.
I'm down to like 4 cards again.
I can match any offense. Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me. Still, you failed to comprehend. The House of Sword shall never fall. So be it. Let darkness consume.
There, that should hit. It's not enough, but that'll do something. I gotta see if I can do any more traps. Because I'm out of cards. Oh, but I have some treasure cards, so... I'm not out of cards, but I don't have... Well, they've got the armor shield on there too, so... Oh, I don't have treasure cards in this deck. It didn't carry over. Alright, well that's my last card, so I'm gonna have to run away. this.
I can match any offense. The House of Sword shall never fall.
Alright, so what do you want me to do? You want me to hang out here? Coolio. Oh, that's gonna hit hard. Or not. That was boosted and it did 20 damage because of the shield. But it would have done a lot more because it broke the shield, so it would have done a crap load more. Hey, catching flu on Wizard101 for the first time in the year. This year gonna be peak for real. Yeah, pro. Not so much, but it's a long story. Yeah, no, pro, actually, no, it's not that. Because of some stuff going on in my life, I'm actually gonna have to go on a hiatus from streaming, in a couple of months, and I'm not sure when I'm coming back.
Never fall.
I will come back. I will. I just don't know when, Frost. I promise you guys that. I will come back. I'm not sure when. And I may pop up here and there, in between. I just won't be back to, like, regular full-time until, Yeah, no, I'm coming back, bro. Yeah. It's just because I won't be able to. It's not because I don't want to. It's not because I have too much going on. It's because I physically won't be able to.
No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
Like I said, it's a really long story, and I kind of don't want to get into it because it's just going to get me depressed. So, got a good, like, 2, maybe 3 months of getting streaming in. I'm doing this every Thursday still, so, you know, you're welcome to stop by before that time frame and catch me on Thursday nights playing Wizard101 with my friend Lily. Otherwise, you know, I'll be doing God of War Tuesdays, Grounded on Wednesdays, Stranded Deep on Sundays, and, I'll still be around, I just won't be streaming. So, you know, I'll be in watching other people stream.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
This is the new world of Darkmoor, yep. I'll try it, Frost.
Let darkness consume.
Yeah, so I'm sure you know, Pro, they've got the level, is it level 100 or level 120 Darkmoor dungeon? And this is, oh, it's 100, okay. So the level 100 Darkmoor dungeon, and this is the actual world of Darkmoor. Yeah, that's right, Ellie. And, you know, even if I'm not able to, Willow will be around and Sparty will be around, and they'll be able to give you guys updates too if I can't, for whatever reason. They'll still be streaming, it's just me. Don't know, Frost. I didn't buy them. Alright, throw traps at him. "27 seconds. Ah, and then, okay. Alright. What do I want to do? I need to throw a trap at him because we need to get that shadow figure just a little bit bigger. So, why would you tell me to wait 0 seconds? Dang it, really? I know, that's what I'm saying, Frost. Like, what was the purpose of that?
You do not learn shields! The House of Sword shall never fall!
There we go. 3,000. Would have liked a little more, but 3,000 isn't bad.
No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
That's what you say, but I just did 3,000 damage without even having to do anything other than put traps on it, so... Yeah. There is a way to get more cards. So, there is a spell that you can cast either on yourself or your friends called Reshuffle that will basically shuffle all of your deck back into your hand except for treasure cards or the Reshuffle card itself. You can only use so many. I think the limit is 3. If you don't have Reshuffle, then basically you have to run from the fight and come back, and that's how you would regain your cards. Now, you don't have to run as a team and come back as a team. You can each individually run away and come back, so... Some bosses do cheat cast something when you come back that could be a penalty. This boss does not.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
But this boss does not like it when you use traps, does not like it when you use blades, does not like it when you... Yeah. So that's the difficulty we're having, is it keeps healing, sometimes for little bits, sometimes for lots of bits. And so, like, I mean, we're already back up to 5,000 after having it down to, you know... And that's where it's troubling us. We can only do so much, because it puts on a special shield and it resists, and, you know. So we can only do so much. And so when it gets into that shadow form, and then has the shadow growing behind it, that's the best opportunity for us to do any damage, because all I have to do, or all Lily has to do, is put a trap on it. And as that shadow form behind it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, once it hits, it does a few thousand points of damage versus the, you know, 10 to 200 damage that we're doing currently. You have 4 cards left? I almost would have ran away because you're so low on health. Okay. You get knocked out, you're gonna end up having to run away anyways, so...
The House of Sword shall never fall!
That's annoying. I hate that. Alright, I've got 3 traps, so we just gotta get them into shadow somehow. We are, believe me, we've been doing this for I don't know how long now, at least an hour.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
There it is. There it is. Alright, time to start dropping traps. So that's the shadow form thing that I was talking about. Not what he looks like, but that actual, like, little shadowy figure that you can see standing behind him with the glowing white eyes. That's the shadow figure I'm talking about. If we can do the right things to trigger that, which the trigger is traps, if we can put traps on and trigger that... How did that just heal nothing? Okay. See, it gets a little bit bigger.
I can match any offense.
Did your trap not do anything? Yeah.
The sword shall never fall.
Oh, you didn't die, yo. You gotta be, like, darn close, though. Ah, 400, yeah. Jesus. Alright.
You do not learn.
Okay, so...
Shields. Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me.
That's weird. Alright. Well, let's try this death trap. So that one is... Okay.
Still, you fail to comprehend.
You're right, I don't understand. But 1500 is 1500, so shut up. No, Meatball, don't.
So be it. Let darkness consume.
Oh, are you shadowing again? Really? That was fast. I'll take it, though. Yes, damage is damage, Frost. You are correct. And we get another opportunity because they went to shadow form right away. Right.
I can match any of
And I looked it up and there is no help whatsoever because it says it's basically just a random response.
The House of Swords shall never fall.
I have no idea. Like I just said, I looked it up and it's basically just a random response. There's no guarantee that if I do one trap that it'll do anything. If I do a spell, it'll do it. It's completely random for some reason. Or if it's not random, they haven't figured out what makes it random. Or what makes it not random, rather. Right. That'll do quite a bit. Well, it was going to. Oh my god. All those traps in 31... You're gonna die. I mean, that's a critical that you didn't block, so... You're gonna die. You have 410 health! That did 594! You're dead! Have faith! I don't need to... Okay, yeah, exactly! See? I would have faith, but I knew! The second it went critical and you didn't block, I was like, it's over.
Learn this. No blade, no
Have
trap,
faith? Have
nothing
faith?
can harm me.
I know, Frost. I did have faith up until, like, I even still had a little bit of faith before. Easy, Frost. Easy. I had faith up until you didn't block the critical. And I was like, no. Yeah, no, I know, but, yep, that's... Certain lines, Frost.
Still, you fail to comprehend. So be it. Let darkness consume.
Alright, calling the holy flashbang. I know, right? Like... Oh, I tell you what, so there's an event that we used to do regularly, and you know, with everything going on, we just haven't had a chance to lately. Every once in a while they do an update to the event, and the, like, saturation of color actually makes it so bright that it makes my eyes hurt trying to play the event. Alright, I'm gonna try... Do I want to do an Ash Draconian? Yeah, let's do an Ash Draconian. Because the event gives you stuff that you can't normally get outside of the event, and so it was, you know... That's why you willingly play it, but yeah, the saturation is rough.
I can match any offense.
Okay, so now that triggered boosting the shadow form. Like, I don't know.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
Don't heal. Alright, I'm gonna do another Ash Draconian, I think. Because why not? Maybe it changes every time you do a new attempt. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, here we go. No.
You do not learn shields.
One damage. 3 damage. It's the first time the death has done more than the fire. A whole 4 HP. I know, right? Alright, Grim Reader. Gotta do something here. That was 483 right there. Saturation with the ice attacks must hurt like hell during the event. Well, yeah, so the problem is the saturation is everything during that event. And yeah, even just the environmental lighting is a lot brighter and more painful on the eyes. That was a good hit, 1147. Oh, and you made it bigger. You made it big. You made it big. I don't know why that triggered. Oh, because that put traps on, didn't it?
Learn
Oh,
this.
almost.
No blade.
Another 3,000.
No trap. Nothing can harm me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 104. 19 damage. 76. I don't know how much the little death did right there. That was quite a bit.
The House of Sword shall never fall.
That's just a minor blessing that doesn't heal much. Ah, 2,900 still. Well, yeah. No, for sure. But still, like, another 2,900 to go. Maybe. I don't know, Frost. $2,700. Did 200 just in DOTs. On crit. Yes. Crit. Poof. Yeah, that's only 200, but still. Naz would be dying if he did that event while alive. I can say. Yeah. 672. That's we're under $2,000 now, right? Well, we were.
of sword shall never fall.
Duck. It's actually a swan. 2600. Ah. This is rough. I am not redoing
Still,
this.
you failed to comprehend.
I'm not doing this again. Nope, it's not happening. No!
So be it.
There we go.
Let darkness consume.
There's the conversion. Alright. In theory, as long as he doesn't heal exorbitantly, that should be enough to take it down. Just the sheer damage from that shadow.
I can match any offense.
Here's a feint.
You do not learn shields.
Yeah, yep, so they're pets. And what you can do is you can train the pets up. And as you train the pets, they learn skills and abilities that can help out, whether it's increasing stats or, like, hers can cast a heal card, that unicorn that you see every so often. Mine casts a blade on me. There's other ones that can do attacks. There's ones that can, you know, cast traps or whatever the case may be. You can have them give you more health, give you more mana, more crit, more defense, more power pips. Any number of things. And if you don't like the way that a pet turned out, you can hatch it with other pets to try and eliminate the stats that you don't like, and possibly obtain stats from the other pet you hatched with to improve the capabilities. Basically, you can change the pedigree, and improving the pedigree improves the stats and abilities that it can obtain. Yeah, it's exactly like that, yep. Gnomes. Look, it's Bob. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouchies! Don't crit, please. Don't crit. Thank you. Thank you for not critting. Ow! Still hurt. Oh, 3,200. $558. Alright, so we're back to 2,700. Oh, there we go. Not quite full size, but 1,500 is still 1,500.
Learn this. No blade, no trap. Nothing can harm me. The House of Sword shall never fall.
Mm-hmm. That'll put it at less than 2 grand, yep. 1,800. Just shy of 2 grand, though.
Still, you failed to comprehend.
Ads starting in 10 seconds, guys. It starts with 30,000 for us. The reason this is taking so long is because it keeps healing up so much. There are monsters that start with a lot more health than 30,000 that we'd already have dead. We've dealt with monsters with 50,000, 70,000, and had them dead in a lot less time than this. It's specifically because of the cheats that it has and the healing that it does that is causing us to take this long. I can go find you 10 different monsters that have that much health or more that we can have done in, 20 minutes or less. Dev made this one have plot armor. Yeah, basically. Now, see, now my wand triggered to make it bigger, and I don't, like...
The House of Swords shall never fall!
Welcome in, welcome in. And thanks for the follow. Merp. Mm. 21. 21. So it had a shield, and then it resisted for like 30, was it 51% resistance? So it already cuts the damage down, and then it had like a 40-something% shield. So you went from, full damage to like 10% capability or something like that. Maybe a little less than 10%. Might be 7% frost, which is why it only did 21 damage. Not doing too bad. How are you doing tonight? So yeah, it's a giant game of math frost, because so blades add, weaknesses subtract, traps add, shields subtract. There we go. The shadow got it.
Yourself. But all you will accomplish is to make your demolition more
I got a
painful.
badge.
Now, Lucy Easton is a victim of the Broken Branch, is she? Creatures here are superstitious. They stub their toe when they cry Broken Branch. Even the former Lord of Swords secured his perch in the day.
That's why I don't know
but
who that
I've
is.
never seen any real evidence of their presence. And
I
have
looked.
I had an underwing watching Eastern House all day. And they have reported no transgression. So your feigning at heroism is fruitless. And disruptive. It is time it came to it. Oh, very well, I will
I have
show
not
you
ever
the
done a
underwing.
Wizard101 raid.
See your folly for yourself. Come.
Oh, that's fine. Well, you know, people are welcome to have their own opinions. It's going good, Huck. Oh, okay. We finally just beat this, like, pain in the butt boss. Yeah, Sparty, can you, I'm in agreement with, Waz. Can you get rid of, Fitzel, please? I don't need that in here. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sparty. Yeah, there's no need to come in here and start talking trash like that. And you don't start with that as your opening statement to the streamer. Is, hey, this so and so person that's a popular streamer in the category that you're streaming said that your stream sucks. You don't start with that. Absolutely not. That's disrespectful. Yeah, absolutely disrespectful. No, I think I'll be okay. They resist me a little bit because they're ice, but that just means I gotta hit a little harder, so we'll be alright. Okay. Ooh, that's creepy. What is that? I don't like that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I thought that was gonna be worse. Yeah, that does, doesn't it, Frost? I've never seen that spell. That's probably one of the new spells. And then this one is a 4-pip spell that's not gonna do very much damage at all. Yeah. 600 and Waz, welcome in. I appreciate you guys having a little bit more courtesy and a little bit more respect for my space, not just coming in here talking trash or trying to rile me up. In terms of what Fitzel was saying, honestly, like, I'm one of the hardest people to rile up with that kind of stuff, because I'll look at you and be like, okay, cool, they can say that, you know, they're welcome to have that opinion. Whether it's true or not, that's, you know, for other people to decide, but yeah, I am not an easy person to rile up with that kind of stuff. The only reason I got even remotely agitated is simply because of the disrespect, not because of what they were saying. Alright, here we go. Critical, couple of blades. You ain't gonna block it. And they're done. They're not done. Okay. One more hit. It was close, okay? Like, I probably missed him by a couple hundred. Okay, 600. But the point is, I need to change my deck back too, because I don't need to have the fire spells in now that I'm done with that boss. That's fine, block the critical. much we got left? 246 on that one, 626 on that one. Let me get rid of some of this extra stuff, and we'll just do that for this turn. Oh, that's a lot of traps to trigger. Holy crap! He triggered 3 traps on 1 shot? Ow! It's only 1,000 damage. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Time to finish up. And I like that I have the triggering effect because I've got that minus 25 on me. We're just going to throw that on the enemy. Ooh, critical. Even with the resistance, they can't stand it. That's 2,600. One had 200 and one had 600. I did 2,600. Get lost. Alright, where's the cantrip chest? Behind Commander Octo? Well, there's one here. Hold on. There's one here, too. There's not one right here. Oh, on the wall. Oh, up there. Yeah. They keep putting them in the weirdest spots, I tell you. I wasn't looking out there.
My underwear should be just outside Easton House. Come, he will report on the day's events.
Are you good to keep going, or do you want to call it quits? Okay, let me run home just real quick and offload these spell elements just so I can see where I'm at. Kind of organize it a little bit. Oh, while I'm at my house, I want to show you guys a few things, because I've never shown you guys this. So the first things first, this gold dragon right here. This is a Pioneer Dragon icon. You only got this if you were one of the beta testers, I believe. Did the first years get it, or was it only the beta testers that got the gold dragon statue? Okay. The other thing, too, is a mount that I always carry with me. There are 2 versions of this mount. You can tell when somebody started based on the version of this mount they have. If they have just the solid red dragon, they were at least a first year. If you have the red with the silver stripe, or the silver stars and moons, you were a beta tester in the game. That is the only way to get this mount, is to be a beta tester for this game. They gave it to us, I think, on the 10th anniversary. Yeah. They have a plushie. I ordered it, actually, for Tempe. They have a plushie of the Pioneer Dragon now. I ordered it for Tempe. Okay, so I need to switch back to my other mount. Alien Nebula. Things are still loading in since the last update. Cantrip chest. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Backpack. Agents. Elements. So my Death Wizard is Fire second, Death first. So anything that is not Fire or Death gets moved into the bank. Because that all goes to other wizards. So these are spellements, and basically what the spellements are bits of spells, the spell that they're talking about. So like Burning Rampage, Catalan, Catch of the Day, Celestial Intervention. These are bits of those spells, and once you get enough of those bits, you can unlock that spell to use. And once you get enough more of the bits, you can actually upgrade the spells to make them stronger. Either to increase their damage or add special effects, depending on which path you choose to take. I personally prefer just the straight up damage route, so I don't really go for the special effect path. I go for the path that increases damage. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second here. You guys probably got little bits of glimpses when I was looking at it, but I'll kind of go a little more in-depth to show you what I'm talking about here in a second, once I get these cleared out. 9 pages, and I'm only on page 2. Night, Allie! And as I clear these down, it'll actually drop the number of pages as well, because obviously as I'm removing from my inventory, the number of pages will reduce. What the heck, Sparty? Yeah, see, now we're down to 7 pages. Now you'll notice as I'm going through these, the most of the ones that I have are either ice or storm, and that's because I don't have an ice wizard, I don't have a storm wizard, and I don't have any wizards that have those as secondary schools, I believe. So I have quite a few spellements for those spells because those spells have not been used on any wizard. Scion of Balance. Okay. Shatterhorn. Shoot. That's what it was called. It was called Shoot. It's a 7-pip spell. Yeah, look at this one, for instance. This was a very common one when they first started doing spellements. So, as you can see, I mean, I've got 473 of those. Stormwing. The Emperor. Hierophant. The Tower. The World. Here's another one, Thermic Golem, 436, plus the ones that I just transferred over. Thieving Dragon, there's one, 420. Thunderman, 446. That's the spell I was talking about that kind of bothers me. Wabagong Frenzy, that's one of the two. Because that one requires an ice pip in order to use. And the other one is right here, Gravestorm. That one requires a Storm Pip to use. Oh, I have Banshee in the shared bank. Don't mind if I take those out. Anything else? Oh, I got a Ghoul. Okay. What else do I have in the shared bank? Anything else that I can use? Nope. Okay. Alright, so then the other thing I want to do real quick is just see if there's anything I can get rid of item-wise. Extra stuff I might have picked up along the way that I don't really care for. Had a bunch of rematches, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch of golden keys from collecting badges that I can dump in my house. So what we'll do is we'll just move these keys. Oh, I don't think I can move these keys over to there though, can I? Yeah, no, I can't put it on that wall, which I don't understand why I can't just put it on that wall, but alright, it's fine. I also can't, like, put the gold keys above the other ones, or below the other ones, which kind of bothers me too. What we'll do is we'll just do what I've been doing, and I'll just move them to this wall here. Like 21 gold skeleton keys taking up inventory space. So. I know. I haven't really had a reason or a need to. That's the problem. They give you all these keys, and, you know, unless you're looking for a specific gear, or you're trying to, you know, I think some of them might give you an opportunity to get the spells, but beyond that, like, not really a rhyme or reason to it. Right. Almost. Yeah. Jesus, okay. Now let's see here. I want to show you guys one more thing before I head back over, just because this is my obsession in the game. So I have to show you this. Because this is like my excessive obsession in the game. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, it's quiet in here. I forgot how quiet it was in this house because there's no background music or anything like that. So this is my obsession in the game. I have a bit more organization I need to do. But these are all not all, these are quite a few of the wands that you can collect throughout the game. As you can see, these ones are disorganized here, but this has been my obsession. And they are organized for the most part. The ones that are organized by level. So yeah, I have quite a few that are just kind of, placed nonchalantly because I need to actually like come back and do more of the organization. And I actually have a couple to add while I'm here, just to get them out of my inventory. So at some point, yeah, I'll come back and I'll organize the rest of this. But yeah, this is the obsession that I have in this game. This is the collection obsession that I have. There are, because it's only wands in this house, there are 378 wands in this house. 378, guys. Yeah, oh yeah. I have a lot of pets too, but not nearly as many as Lily. But yep, this is the obsession that I have. And like I said, a lot of these are organized. A good majority of them are organized. And again, they're organized by level. And ones where levels are the same, they are organized by what they offer. So ones that are slightly better in offerings will be placed to the right of ones that are worse in what they offer. So yeah, that's my problem is I'm running out of room to actually like keep them organized together. So I gotta figure that out. But yeah, that's my obsession. Alright, now I can go back to the Easton house. What I should do is actually look at the elements now. Now it's a little nicer because you're only going to see, except for the few that I just picked up, and the cards that I have, like, cards can be dropped, or spells can be dropped sometimes from certain bosses or certain dungeons, and you pick them up and you don't intentionally want them. Like, for instance, I got Grendel's Amends, and I got Samurai. And I've contacted the developers or the support team and been like, hey, can you remove this from my spell deck because I don't want it? And they're like, yeah, we can't do that. And it's like, okay. But, so yeah, now that I've gotten rid of all the oddball ones except for the few I just picked up, now you can see which ones I actually have that I care about, and how close I am to leveling up that particular spell. But let's take, for example, a very easy one to look at, the Firecat spell. So when it started, it did 80 to 120 damage. fire damage. 75% accuracy, 1 pip. At the first upgrade, it now does 90 to 120, so the very lowest of base damage increased. At the next step that I can unlock, it'll do 95 to 125, so you're shifting that damage scale 5 higher, and also it gets an increase in accuracy from 70% or 75% to 80%. The next step up bumps it from 95 at the very lowest to 105 at the very lowest. Still goes 125 for the max, but you get a higher low point, 80% accuracy. And then the final stage on the upper chain is 110 to 130. So again, shifting that damage scale just 5 to more stronger, and giving it an accuracy boost of 85%. Now, if you went the opposite way and you wanted to increase like its special capabilities versus damage, you take a huge drop in what the damage is that it can do. So instead of 80 to 120, it's a flat 65. But if the enemy has a damage over time on them, it'll immediately explode that damage over time, dealing all possible damage at once to that enemy. So, in some ways that can be good. I prefer to have the straight damage. It's a little easier to calculate what you're going to do and how you're going to do it. So I've always preferred the straight damage lines because it's simpler for my brain to process how to make it do what I want to do. So that's a rundown of spellers. A very basic rundown, but a rundown nonetheless.
Impossible. This simply cannot be. This is my underwing, and he is still stone. At night, away from the vile rays of the sun? How? I've heard of experiments. The demi-mortals. But no. This is different. And it means you may have a point. Someone attacked my underwing in the day. And now, unobserved, infiltrated Easton House. You suspect Werekind? It is plausible, I suppose, though they aren't the brightest of beasts. Very well. Your execution is suspended. Let us search for clues.
I got my execution suspended. I'm not dying today. I guess it still could be today. It's just not right in this moment. Evidence? What is that? Broken sticks.
An unusual object to find amidst a city of stone. And the tales do tell of the broken branch adorned in broken branches. We can use this.
And the tales do tell of the broken branch adorned in, well, broken branches.
There is a variety of magic called cantrips. We learned of it from outsiders who were rejected from a place called Wisteria. These spells are mostly toys, but some have utility, particularly the ritual variety. Here, I shall teach you two. Magic Touch and Coalescent Tracker.
I already have Magic Touch.
Look here for your selection of available cantrips. Then choose Coalescent Tracker and cast it upon the stick.
Okay, that's a new one. Coalescent. Oh, there it is. That is new. Track a target. Fire equals closer, ice equals for. So it's basically hot or cold.
Excellent. You learn swiftly. Look closely upon this orb. It will resonate with the source of that stick and will change color based on your direction.
What? Yours didn't work.
Use this to find where the broken branch creature who dropped this stick now hides.
Yeah. Oh, it's above my head. Okay, yeah, oh yeah. So it's basically like playing hot or cold. Oh, that's cold. Okay. So hot is... Nope. Door is locked. Oh, this way. Okay. Is it gonna blink faster as we get closer? Oh, that changed to cold. Oh, down here. Okay. Nope, that's cold. Okay. Oh,
The
right here.
trail leads here. Yep, this door won't open. Perhaps this ritual object is the key. Items such as this can react with energy-based magic. Sometimes they may require multiple casters to activate. This, however, seems to require only one. Try
Why is
using a
it randomly
ritual
adding
cantrip like magic touch to
using
trigger this
magic
object.
touch into this of all places? Oh, it's under the coalescent tracker got put under favorites too, so I didn't have to go through the whole list.
Good. I heard the latch on the door release. Let us see what awaits within. Stone! This place is obscene! Could it be then that you are right? That Kryn Toth was right? He sought the broken branch as you do. I thought it chasing shadows, but when I woke one night, he was
Oh, look at
gone.
that picture of
The Lord
Bartleby
of
with a
Swords
lightning bolt
sought
through
them
his
out
head.
and never returned. I could not accept that. Alas, this place looks abandoned and quickly, likely due to your earlier investigations. Let us see what else remains. Search this place for clues to the branch's intentions. Do not waste my time with false leads, I warn you!
Appears to be a skull. Teeth are alarmingly pointy. Show to Commander Octo. What's this? Mask you've seen worn by the broken branch. Show to Commander Octo. Maybe not. Fortune-telling cards, specifically the Emperor. If there are scratches all over it, show to Commander Octo. Yeah, I guess. Photo of a familiar house and grave home. Oh, okay. So which ones are we... Is it all of them? Is it none of them? Is it only some of them? Well, I want to do the familiar house, and I want to do the... Okay. Yes. And I want to do whatever this is. Oh, no. This is not a thing. Okay. Let's do the card, the Emperor card with the scratches all over it. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Okay.
Is that Eastern House? So
No,
the
I'm still inside.
denizens of this hovel were indeed watching it.
Okay. So let's pick the card, the Emperor card, with the scratches all over it, and give it to Commander Octo.
The World Tree Bartleby. Emperor indeed. Not my Emperor. Given the scratches on this card, not the owner's either.
Alright, where's that broken branch mask?
The same sort of wood as the stick that led us here. I've not seen attire such as this. It could well indeed be the broken branch. I don't think you found everything. One moment. You missed a crucial journal. It reads,
I couldn't
"The
pick the
tests
journal
are
up.
proceeding apace. As the serum takes effect and laces with her blood, the vampire changes. The broken branch is responsible for Lucy's illness. And this hovel's presence in the Ware district is incriminating. As in this additional journal entry. If he will not raise the great houses, then we shall break them. And Lucy Easton will be the first cup to crack. Great houses feuding is nothing new. But it does not happen here. Or with such allies. If Wares are the broken branch, or working with them, why? Take these civil wards to Lord Easton. Whatever their reason, I will see the Wares regret crossing claws with the House of Swords.
Not there yet, I'm still inside the... Yep, me too. Well, I've been letting the audio play, so... Ah, the defense gate.
No, we're already warded against daytime intrusions. As I told you, I do not think the Broken Branch are wares. They lack the wit for subterfuge. Still, something is invading our home in the day. And you say they are changing Lucy? Into what? But I forget myself, as do you. I must say you gambled considerably visiting me at this hour. Day breaks in mere minutes. Fortunately, I do have a spare coffin you may use. Take this key and use the guest quarters around the side of the house. Quickly now, I don't want to have to sweep your ashes off my doorstep come the morrow.
I don't need to sleep in a coffin! Apparently. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm on a loading screen. There we go. Oh, why is it a dungeon? I'm supposed to walk around the house and go to the eastern guest quarters. Oops, I accidentally walked by the door and went in. I didn't even face the door. I just went sideways and walked by the door, and it was like, yeah, you're going inside. Oh. I'm on a loading screen. I'm still on a loading screen. Hello? I'm still on a loading screen. Hello? I can't quit out either. Oh, that area is closed right now. Try again later. Okay. Probably where I want to go. I can't. I might have to reload. Hello? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, it's plenty late enough. We got a good chunk done. That big boss was a pain. Yeah, dude. Alright, guys. Well, because of technical difficulties and the fact that it's a good spot to stop, we are going to call it there for the night. Because it won't let me pass this loading screen. It won't even let me go back to the main character selection. So I'm gonna have to force close the game. But you know, we got a bit done, and we we handled a very difficult boss. So I think that is gonna do it. Thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. Thanks Crash again for the early raid in from her stream. I know she's off to bed already, but I give her a thanks anyways. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday for Stranded Deep. Get back to normal a little bit before things go sideways. But you know, it'll work out. You know, it's uh, it's a work in progress. It's things to figure out, but it doesn't mean it's the end. So, um, you know, there's a lot going on in my life that is changing drastically. I won't go into too much detail other than living situation that's going to be up in the air in a couple of months. Moving my cat tomorrow to somewhere where, number one, I'll get to see him a little bit better, a little bit more often, and number two, he'll get a little bit better care. I took him in for just you know, some shots that he was due for, and a checkup on an issue that he's been having. And the vet agreed with me that the matter comes down to yeah, maybe just a issue with feeding habit and some more attention that needs to be had for grooming. And where he's going, he will get that, both from me on the weekends and from somebody that has dealt with him and knows what he needs a little bit better and has the time for it during the week. So, as far as me, yeah, like I said, I won't get too much into detail, but in a couple of months, I'll be taking a hiatus of an unknown length from streaming. I may pop up here and there. I will still be around, and you guys will still hear from me. I just won't be on the screen. And I wish I could tell you that I knew when that was going to change. I don't have an answer for that, but it comes down to living situation, and financial hardship, has kind of put me in that situation to cause that hiatus. So, as Sparty posted, I do have a link for a GoFundMe. You know, you don't have to help me. I don't expect it. Anything is appreciated, but at the end of the day, like, well, I'll figure it out and we'll get through it. It's gonna take some time. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and spending time with me. And I know you didn't get to really directly spend time with Lily, but she's been here the whole time. So you know, just thanks for watching us do what we do. This is a game that Lily and I have really grown to love over the years. And for the most part, we like a lot of the stuff that they add. Sometimes the stuff that they change is a little iffy, but yeah. All right. Well, take it easy, guys. We'll See you on Sunday.